We got a star-studded lineup. Some
Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. My name's tmaaz, and we are back again to play some more House Flipper tonight. Had a great first stream on Monday evening. It was fantastic, and actually looking forward to getting back into the game. And so, hey, how are you? I'm glad you're here. And I've altered some settings after the last stream. I realized that my alert sounds were really loud and the rest of the audio was pretty consistent. And so, hey Jet, it's good to see you. And so I'm hoping that tonight the audio is a little better. I just realized it's still really loud in my headset. So hopefully things are a lot more normalized and more even keeled, so that we don't get the really sharp highs and lows of audio, so that it doesn't blow anybody's ears out. So yeah, and I've also killed all the delays, so hopefully I'll be able to see chat much quicker and be able to respond to it much quicker. On the first stream we had up to a 10-second lag, where I had no idea you guys were talking to me until quite a bit later. So yeah, we've how's everybody else doing? How are you guys doing? I hope things have been going okay today. Let's actually turn the music up for the game. And we'll turn the sound effects down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can turn the music back down. There we go. You've been good? Excited for this? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. It's been a bit of a hectic day. It was unbelievably hot here today. In fact, it's still, yeah, it's just about ready to rain outside, and it's gone down to the high 80s. So yeah, it's been real hot and real muggy, and it's been really busy today. So it's nice to be able to come in here and relax and hang out with you guys for a little while, and we'll play some games. And let's see, we can yeah, I'm gonna go ahead actually and switch over to the game, to the interface here. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. That'll switch over. Good grief. I think I'd never used these buttons before. All right. Okay, we are going to continue the game where we left off. I think the last house we cleaned up was the house with the crib. We put the crib and everything. Oh wait, or did we do another one? I can't remember if that was the last house or not. Let's see where we left off. Trying to remember. And we are outside of our Matrix home, where did I make my interface myself? Yes, I did. I've actually been in graphic design and marketing most of my career. And so pretty much everything in my interface was either made by me, or the introduction is almost exclusively made by someone else. The introduction, I don't do animation. I do still imagery. So the intro, except for my logo, the logo is mine. But the whole introduction part, that was somebody else. I put it together in After Effects, but all the bits and pieces were all somebody else. And once I've been streaming for a while, I'm actually going to integrate some clips into that as well. And so it won't just be the animations and stuff, but yeah, but the overlays and all of that, I've made all of that. In fact, I had one person has already asked me why I don't make interfaces for a living. And it's funny, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about my day job or not, so I can't say where I work just yet. But I do. I work in development. I'm a developer, and I work on computers all the time. I have for my entire career. So that's yeah. That's why I put all of this together myself. But let's see. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad people aren't like, wow, that's really ugly. That's so weird. Okay, so we are back in the Matrix neighborhood where every house is the same, including our little shed, be it ever so humble. So let's go inside. I'm gonna close the door. Whoa. Now, I guess before we get to work here, we could tackle the bathroom. In fact, I almost feel compelled to tackle the bathroom at this point because it's so bad. Now that we no longer have the spaghetti mop, maybe this mop can actually tackle this room. Oh. Wow. It's just so bad. And there's okay, yeah, let's clean this. What happened on the ceiling? All right, let's clean this room up. All right, we got that. We got that. Why aren't the walls cleaning? Oh no, that's just on there. Oh, the walls are just that awful. Okay. Oh boy. All right, so we may you managed to make this shed look super snug, but it took a lot of, I can imagine, yeah. This is this I think this saw better days a long time ago. None of this is coming off. Oh yeah, I guess you just can't clean this room. Okay, well, at least one thing I can do. I can take this down off the wall and put it back, at least so it's... Oh, that was a terrible job. There we go. At least it's straight. But yeah, this room's just... Okay, so apparently all I could clean was... Okay, I can clean that. Okay, well, it let me clean some of... So some of the floor and some of the walls can be cleaned. Just not all of it. And oh, it doesn't automatically tell me I can clean the window either. Interesting. Okay, so that's... unfortunately, our little bathroom right now, it just is what it is. What do you guys think? Should we spend some time? What do we have? We've got like $44,000 in our account. Do you guys think we should spend some time fixing this up, or should we do more jobs outside of the work shed? Because I mean, we could easily spend quite a bit of time making this place look livable. Let's see. All right. Well, let's at least we'll take a whoops. Wrong computer. There we go. Let's look at what jobs they have. We still have the gravel and bushes. This guy wants us to put some walls in his house. This guy wants us to take some walls out of his house. And Michael says, "Save me from these horrible colors, honey." Oh, apparently... Oh, save my money? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Thank you for the hint, but not giving away why. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you. So, all right. So we can, I mean, we're rarely here anyway. We're always out working. So I guess it's not a big deal for us to, so let's see. We've got some yard work to do. We've got walls to knock down and to put up. And this person who feels very comfortable calling us honey. I think we're going to save them for the last. Let's do some yard work. Hello, I work at home in my dentist's office. He has a dentist office. Oh, sorry, she. Evelyn Hawes. She has a dentist office in her house. That's interesting. I can deal with all kinds of teeth cavities, but not with the holes and weeds in my garden. Please lay some gravel on the front part of my yard to get rid of these. Also, could you plant something on there to make it look better? So she wants it... Oh, so... Holes and weeds. So she just wants to, like, rock over the yard and not deal with it anymore and put some plants in. Okay, that can't be that difficult. Sure, we'll accept the job. Oh, that's a cool yard. Okay. Save your money for buying a house. For buying a bigger house. We can just get rid of the shed and just not even have to deal with it. Why fix it up when we're going to get rid of it? Okay, so planting is now available. From now on, you are able to design a garden. Look for plants in the garden category in the shop. Okay, cool. I unlocked the garden hose. Rats? I hit the button just out of instinct before I even read it. I'm assuming it's in my tools? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Where are my other... Oh, it must switch. If you're working outside, it switches to garden things. If you're working inside, it switches to inside tools. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay, let's... I can see this little map up here in the corner. It would appear that 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's come over here. And as I move into each one, okay, the work changes. 3, I have that work to do. 4, I have that work to do. Okay, so let's see. In 1, we need to remove the weeds, scatter the gravel, and place the plants. All right. Look down. There we go. All right. It's interesting that we're removing weeds and then we're just going to rock over the whole thing anyway. Normally in a scenario like that, you just pull out everything. You wouldn't even worry about if there's weeds or not. It says 85% of the weeds are gone. Okay, all the weeds are gone. Scatter gravel, single color, place plants. Scatter the gravel. Okay, let's see. Scatter gravel. Single colored standard gravel. Size. We could do small, standard. Is there a price difference? No, no difference in price. Let's see. We can do white, yellow, or graphite red. Well, her walkway is... Hold on. What's her walkway is like blue and kind of cream colored. And the house is as well, so red rock's probably not going to go very well with that. I'm thinking we should just stick with the basics. So we'll do the smaller rock and maybe just go with the white. That seems like a plan. Okay, hold on. I want to look up a little bit, but I want to back up. this is a really awkward way to... The system works very oddly. How do I get it to... I'm being a perfectionist, but I want it to fill in all the places. Okay. Okay, so let's get back in the garden here. Okay. It's a really nice... It is. It's a really nice house. Yeah, this is... I mean, it's got this whole little... almost like a rose garden over on the side. A big second story. It's got a nice little one-car garage. It's got this porch on the front. Gigantic driveway. I mean, you could pull in, turn your car completely around and pull back out without even getting in the garage. There's enough for at least 1, 2, 3. You could easily fit 4, if not more, cars in here. It's a heck of a setup. Alright, so let's see. We've got that. Oh, yeah. We were working on flower bed 1. We got the gravel scattered. Now place plants. Whoops. Wait. Go back. Scatter the gravel. Place. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which plant, but that looks like a tall, thin... like maybe this one. That one's $35, and this plant over here is $7. And they look identical. I believe we are going for the $7 plant. Buy now. Does it matter where I put it? Because it just, for some reason, now there's grass showing right there. Why couldn't they get a blue car for that? Yeah, you would think it would have gone with the house a lot better. That's awesome. So I guess they want me to put it there? There's no rhyme or reason as to why it said there, but okay, sure. Garden plants need to be planted. Now there's some wisdom. Garden plants need to be planted. Put in the plant. Aha. Why am I not digging? Oh, I had to get closer. Okay. All right. Okay, put in the plant. Cover with soil. That's not quite how that works, but okay. For gaming purposes, sure, we'll go along with it. That's funny. Water the plant. Okay. Apparently I just hooked the hose up. It just magically appeared in my hand. That's awesome. All right. So, yeah, so all of a sudden the gravel, if you guys can see up in the corner over there, now it says the gravel is only 94%. It ate some of my gravel, so now I have to go buy more gravel. Match it up. Okay. So now let's go to flower bed number 2. Scatter single color ground. Okay, so same song and dance. Oh, holy cow. I'm glad I accidentally touched that. Let's see, new perk after 311. Okay, so cleaning. We can clean 75% faster. We could see dirt on the mini map, or we could get the ultra hyper mop. Again, I'm going to have to go with balance. I think we're getting to... I would love to clean almost twice as fast, but I realized when we played on Monday, when I couldn't see the dirt in the hallway and I wasted a bunch of time walking up and down the hallway trying to find the dirt, that having this would have been real helpful. So we will see some dirt on the mini-map. All right. And so for the handyman level, let's see, 20% faster we already did. 20% faster plastering we already did. So again, since we haven't even touched any of these yet, we'll just go ahead and keep this real even so that we upgrade across the board. And then negotiation, 50% higher for the job. Why do I feel like this is going to come back and bite me, that I'm not upgrading these other ones as fast? 5% off of job requirements, increased chance of negotiations. But, or I could get paid half, like basically time and a half. 50% extra pay. You know what? I gotta go. I'm probably going to regret that, but it's a call I'm willing to take. So, all right. So we need to get over to. Let's go back to our tasks, and we need flower bed 2. Okay, so we're at 1. Okay, so it's not asking me to remove the weeds in this one. Right? I'm not... Oh, no, it does. It's up there. Good grief. I was like, why do I not have to remove the weeds in this one? Duh. Okay, let's try. I feel like I'm zoomed in more or something. Money before all nights. Gotta get that money. I need to drink coffee here. Well, in that particular case, it's telling me that I could make a lot more money, or I could negotiate my pricing a little tiny bit better. I'm like, yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and go with the getting paid quite a bit more. Okay, let's look at the flower bed. Seriously, I'm going to make an alert for accidentally closed the tablet because I keep doing it over and over. And Ryla, I completely agree with you. Happiness before money. Yep, I agree. I have had a job where I made a significant amount of money, and I have had a job where I barely made any money at all, and it had very little effect on my overall relative happiness in my life. Because looking back, some of the happiest times that I can remember, as odd as it sounds, I was just utterly broke. And it's odd, but I don't know, maybe the hardship makes you work a little harder, or I don't know, maybe appreciate the little things even more. I'm not sure, but yeah, happiness and money are not, they're not tied by any stretch. Let's see. Okay, so what did we do last time? We did these smaller white gravel. Buy many. I would like to buy 1 rock, please. Just 1, that's all. Alright. Okay. It seems to be happy with that. Okay. And now we just need to place a plant, which of course is going to do the same thing again. Now, hold on. Before I do this, what if I move over here and now I select the plant. Is it gonna put a hole in the yard again, or is this just... Oh, seriously. I just keep putting the tablet away. If I won the lottery, I would probably waste it on giving it to others to make them happy. It's interesting. There's been quite a few times where I've played the what would happen if kind of thing. I think we all do that. But yeah, there have been quite a few times where I thought I was like, okay, I would, I would pay all of my debts off. I would pay off the debts of all of my family and friends. And if I had money left over at that point, I would invest it in, taking care of those less fortunate, setting up some funds, like trust funds for kids and stuff like that for the kids. But yeah, once the family was taken care of, and once the immediate needs were met, then yeah, it was just, put some good in the world. I mean, go out and do things, nice things for other people. I mean, it'd be so much fun. There's so much reward in that. In, just making somebody else smile, doing something unexpected. There was this one time, just as a reference, a friend of mine asked me to do some work for them. And so I had done the work for him, and part of the work involves how do I I'm not sure how I can tell this story without giving too many details away. Part of the work that I was doing entailed something from their past, and it involved a bottle of wine. And on the wine there was this label. It was a very specific label, and it had to do with this wine. And it was important to them as a couple because that wine was there the moment that I think they'd gone on their first date and eventually got married and got together. But that was basically the gist of it. They hadn't gotten much into that. That's all the wine kind of entailed in the story. It was like we went on, we did rest of the stuff. But I went and I looked on. I went to a liquor store and was looking around the aisles and couldn't find it. And I went up to the counter, and the guy hadn't even ever heard of it, much less. Which is just typical because there's so many wines in the world. And so I went online, and I actually found an auction house in Chicago, Illinois, that had 1 or 2 bottles of it. And they weren't crazy expensive. It wasn't Sotheby's or something like that where I had to put in a bid and give them my left arm. It was just, it was just there, and they had it. And because they were an auction house, if I won the auction, they were allowed to ship it to me instead of being a liquor store, because there are a lot of laws about liquor stores and crossing state lines and whatnot, and you're not allowed to do that. But because it was an auctionable thing, I was allowed to do it. And so I bid on it, and nobody else apparently bid on it, so I got what I asked for out of, and so they ship it out to me. And so when the project was over, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I gave them the bottle of wine. And they both started crying. And I was like, at first I was like, oh no, did I choose it? And they were just like, they were really touched by it, and that I would have gone out of my way to do something like that. And to me, it wasn't that I'd gone that far out of my way. I related 2 and 2 and thought, this is something that would make them happy. And so, it cost me literally not very much at all. It was more my time finding it as it was of paying money. But the important part was they were happy. And I thought it was stuff like that. Just do little things for people. Because to me it was a little thing, but to them it was huge. And so it pays dividends in good deeds. It's good. But, okay, so I just totally stopped playing while we were talking. I'm sorry. All right, so we are going to place this plant. We were doing the cheapy shrubs. All right, so we'll buy this. Oh, see, that's the trick. Okay. So the trick is don't be facing the rocks when you buy the plant, and it won't put a giant hole in the yard. Okay, so should we try to line this up, maybe? Like, line it up with this other guy? But then does it line up with... oh boy, now I'm going to be just retentive about this. Oh, it does. Oh, spiffy. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop it. And put in the plant. Wait, it's in the... I can't see. Guess it doesn't matter. There we go. And we'll drop the plant in. And we'll cover it with soil. Nice. Oh, water. Alright. Number 2 is taken care of. Number 3. Scatter a 2-color gravel. Okay, let's look at... Whoops. Let's look at where number... Just gonna close down everything. Okay, where is number 3? It's this one. Interesting that they wanted single color gravel there and 2-color here. Huh, okay. So we'll, let's see, we'll pull the weeds. Good grief. Okay, this part of the yard's got all kinds of weeds in it. No wonder she wanted this done. Okay, where are we at? 88%. There's more weeds in here. $92. Alright, where's the last one hiding? This big boy? Is that just a giant weed? No. Aha. Oh wait, there is one. There we go. Okay. Got all the weeds. Alright, so now we need to scatter 2-color gravel. Let's look and see what we have available. Uh, 2-color gravel. Okay, that's single color. Back. Single color gravel. Architecture, decorations, plants, recreation, surfaces. Okay, so here we go. Single color gravel. 2-color gravel. I don't understand. Oh, those are gravel squares. Okay, gotcha. This is loose gravel. Okay, so 2-color gravel. And let's pick something that would go nicely with what we already gave her. Do the smaller size. We've got white, blue, pink, and graphite. Okay, do you guys think blue is too on the nose for what we already did? Because there's blue in the house already? Or do you think it would match nice? I mean, will it give us a preview here? Oh. That's really blue. What's graphite look like? Oh, that's really dark. I'm guessing we should probably go with white, because whatever the darker color is, will offset that, so. Alright, let's try that. Whoa, it got dark. Holy cow. Okay. Let's... I can't get it to... Let's try this. Can't get it to fill in some of those spots. I'm just being a perfectionist. It's not even asking me to do that. I'm just being kind of retentive about it. Okay, so we did the rocks in the flower bed. We removed the weeds. And now, again, place a plant. And we'll buy now. And we're going to put this... Okay, so let's look at the other side. We did them there and there. So about halfway along the path here. Is that halfway? Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, of course, 5. So 2 and 2 on either side. Right there. Alright. And let's dig the hole. The hole is dug. Alright. Plant in the hole. Cover with soil. Alright. Alright, so number... Okay, it's dark outside. Oh, I have a flashlight. Aha. Can pull the weeds by flashlight. Oops. Gardening by flashlight, as you do. Not typically something people do, but you know, hey, whatever. Okay, so we got the weeds pulled. Let's look at our list. Okay, more 2-color gravel. We went with the smaller size by mini. I think I kind of went over back here. Is it gonna ding me for that? If I, let's see, can I remove? Alright, that should be alright. Yeah, it's not exact, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we did the flowers, or we did the plants. Or, I'm sorry. Good grief. Words are hard. We did the rocks. Now we're going to do the plant. And we're going to do another one of these small shrubs so that everything matches. Whoops. I need to not be facing the rocks so it doesn't stick it in the rocks. There we go. Okay, so now go back to the store, buy the shrub. There we go. And we want to make it even with that other one. So we'll put it there. In. We'll cover it back up with soil and get some water, and all tasks are complete. Step back and take a look at our work here. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Let's head to the front gate in the neighborhood that is surprisingly identical to all the other neighborhoods. And I always have to look down to remember how to get to the complete job button. You've completed 100% of the job. $2,500. Nice. All right. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes it look more professional, I guess, if, you know, you're using your home as an office. It would make sense. I would have swore that little quote down on the bottom of the screen said, "A real man's house is no place for toys." I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot pole on how incredibly incorrect that is. Okay. Alright, so we are not spending money on our place. We are doing jobs. So, how do we have more email than we did when we left? Alright, let's see what we got here. Additional walls to knock down, painting, extra bathroom and home. Okay. The projects are getting significantly bigger. You need to remove the bushes. Alright, I'm starting to feel like because these are escalating in size and scope, we may actually start just doing these from the top down. So, Ethan Jones, you need to remove the bushes since we were already doing garden work. Hey there, I have a bit of a problem. I tried to deal with weeds in my garden and got some kind of herbicide to get rid of them. Some kind of herbicide. Luckily, just to test it out, I used it on a couple of them and quickly realized that it's extremely effective. It destroyed the weeds as well as my bushes. Wow. I'm really glad I didn't spray it all over my yard, but unfortunately I did this right in front of the entrance. Now the plants in the area are dried up and look pathetic. Please wipe them out and fill that spot with fresh grass. Oh, and if you could mow my lawn as well, that would be fantastic. Best regards, Ethan. Alright, Ethan, let's see what we're working with. Huh, okay. You got a brush cutter. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to cut grass using a weed whacker. Okay. We can do that. Let's see what we've got here. We'll turn around, look at our workspace. Oh yeah, those bushes are just as dead as could be. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Garden, mow the lawn. So he wants me to mow the entire lawn. Oop, did it again. Mow the lawn, spread grass, remove object, spread grass. Okay, so first things first. Let's see if I'm supposed to cut the... Am I supposed to cut the entire yard? Apparently so, because it's letting me do it. Okay. And we're cutting grass. Am I not hitting the right spot? Oh, those aren't the door. Okay, I thought I was touching the doors. I was trying to close the doors to get them out of the way, but these aren't the doors. Okay. Alright. Making some good progress. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually cut an entire yard or a garden using a weed whacker, but hey, if you've got the skill to hold that thing perfectly still, I guess more power to you. Alright, so is that it? There's more, I bet there's more grass back here. Yep, more grass. Okay. Down here. Whoops. This thing is not... It's not terrible to control, but it's definitely not the easiest thing. Let's see. Alright, we got all the grass cut. I think. That looks... Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like there was just a little tiny bit I missed. Alright. Let's go around this side. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm going to put that away for a minute so it stops making so much noise. I'll close the gates. And now we'll do the same for the front yard. accidentally walking on top of the bushes. I guess it doesn't matter since they're all getting pulled out, but that was kind of funny. It made me climb up in the air. Okay. That's all cut. So now you got this little area back here. And we got the check mark. Okay, so the yard has been cut. Alright, so let's come back here and remove object. Okay, so that takes this doohickey. You know, if it was this easy in real life to pull to pull bushes out, just point a price gun at it and click a button. Oh, I'd go into the gardening business. Okay, so all those plants are gone. Let's get rid of those plants. Alright, I believe that's all the plants that needed to be pulled out, I think. Let's look at our laundry list of stuff here. Mow the lawn is done. Remove objects is done. Okay. So we just need to spread grass. Okay. Turf roll. They come in small, medium, large, extra large. Can I... Oh, I wish I could... Wait, let's buy a bigger one. We just do it in one fell swoop. Go to the store. Buy the large. Is it going to let me do this? Or is it going to say it's too big? Looks like it's going to let me do it. You can't lay turf on this surface. It's not going to let me do it. Okay, fine. So I'll do it sideways. Would have been a lot easier to do it the other way. Wait, what happened? Where'd the grass go? Okay. Entirely sure what's happening, but A to use. super sensitive. Holy cow. Alright, so is that considered done, or... %. Where else could I possibly fit more grass? It's filled in. I'm confused. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go with the large roll by now. Yeah, this is so hard to get just right. Oh, come on. Good grief. Alright, let's buy some more grass. Let's open and close the tablet 400 times for no reason. Fantastic. Alright, let's see, there we go. You can't lay it here. You can't lay turf on this surface. Where else could I lay it? This thing is super fickle. And now I've got this silly little spot because it wouldn't let me put grass there. Fine. I see, it's just trying to make me spend extra money. I know what it's doing. Extra small. Bye. This is silly. You're gonna make me do that. Okay, so I'm curious why it's saying it's not done. Mow the lawn 100%. Spread the grass 100%. Remove objects 6 out of 6. Garden, mow the lawn. That's all done. Shrubs. Spread the grass roll in the area 92%. So is it that? No, that looks like it's the edge of the yard. Is it this? Well, let's see. Let's see if this is what it's complaining about. Did it again. We're gonna go with extra small. I'm gonna buy now. Okay, let's see if that's what it wanted. Tasks. It still says 92%. Okay. So is it... No, that's all covered. What's not covered? I can't go any farther over. So it's not that. It's not lighting up green there, so it's not that. It's not lighting up green there. I'm so confused. Oh, now it's lighting up green. Oh, you know what? Now I see it. Good grief. It took moving all over the place to figure out it's this tiny, tiny little strip of grass over here. Turn my head this way. Yeah, there was a tiny little sliver of grass that wasn't cut. Good grief, I thought I was losing my mind. I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. Wow, guys, this looks really nice compared to the way it looked. I mean, not to pat ourselves on the back or anything, but we did a pretty good job here. This is not bad at all. The backyard looks nice. Yeah. Can we... Just out of curiosity. By the way, if you're cutting people's yards, don't do this. Pool. Okay, get out of the pool. Don't ever do that if you're a contractor. That's a good way to get fired. Close. Close. Okay. We will go to the front door. And we will turn around and we will complete the job. You have completed 100% of the job. You may now... $1,200. That's a lot of money for cutting the grass, even with a weed whacker, and then pulling some bushes out. Huh. Okay. Nice. That's a good photo. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Good photo. It didn't take any pictures out front of the bushes. Oh, that left something to be desired. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so we will we're gonna jump back into our what time is it? At 12. We've been online for about an hour. Yeah. Alright, let's get into the computer and see what our next job is. We have 11 emails. How are we supposed to keep up with all of these? Holy cow. And it's not keeping them in the same order either. They're like, yeah, like some of the Some of the gardening ones are just dropped in between. Oh, good grief. I almost feel like now we need to work from the bottom and work our way up to get the older jobs out of the way. But this one's new, this Aunt's Home to Redecorate. That wasn't here last time. Clean the house, bathroom and home workshop. That wasn't there. Extra bathroom wasn't. Okay, that one I remember. Because for some reason Mr. Michael Brand is calling me honey. John Walker, substrates for liquors instead of flowers. No clue. Playground, walls to knock down. Okay, so let's take care of the ones we know have been in here for a while. This really should stay in some sort of an order so you know what the... I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the older jobs, there isn't an aging process on it. Like, people will be like, no, it's already... I already asked somebody else to do it. So let's do probably my least favorite, which is a painting job. Michael Brand. Hello, oh hello my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? You know what? This just sounds like a setup. This does not sound good. Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved to my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Oh, excuse me? What do you mean, sorry to say she's an artist? Man, somebody's got to work on these letters. This is really awful. Who talks about their cousin like that? It doesn't matter what they do for a living. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. OMG, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes, all caps. Cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. I can only assume that I am supposed to actually know this person. But I don't have a single friend in the world that talks to me like that. So it's kind of thrown me off a little bit. You need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned. Okay, hold on. This person... This person moved into their cousin's house. This is not their house. They moved into this other person's house. They are complaining about the person's occupation. They're complaining about the way it's painted. And they want me to sneak into the house and repaint it for them. Is there a decline button? No. No. We're not doing this job. I'm not repainting somebody's house without their full consent. That's, I mean, literally, if this was the real world, that could get you sued. But even in a game, that's just not okay to do that. You don't just paint somebody else's house while they're at work, especially as a guest in their home. Okay, so additional walls to knock down, necessary bathroom and home workshop, clean up the house. Okay, the cleanup jobs usually, unless it's a giant house, usually the cleanup jobs are quick, easy money. So let's snag that one really quick. Even though it's a newer one, Let's go ahead and snag it. Greetings. A few days ago I bought a house at an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by two factors. For months nobody wanted to buy it, and also a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I am talking about a man who moved in and stayed there unnoticed for a few days before he was found by the police. Oh, they had squatters. This guy made quite a mess during his short stay. Trash, crates, newspaper everywhere. An unidentified substance covers most of the floor, and it seems someone threw up on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house, I kindly request you to clean the house I bought. I would also ask you to solve problems with the electricity. Robert Moon. Okay, so this isn't a quick, easy fix. This is an industrial cleaning and an electrical job. Okay. A bit bigger than I was anticipating, but we can take it on. Oh, and it's not that big of a house either. Okay. That's good. Let's see what we're working with here. Sorry. Just out of curiosity. Oh, so we're on the same street we're always on. We're here in the middle of the night. There appears to be a bag or something out there on the street. That's that's not creepy at all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're working with, guys. Should we walk around the house really quick? Just get a... Okay, so the windows are all so dirty you can't see through them. All of the windows, every single window is so dirty you can't see through it. Wow, okay. Do we sneak in from the back? Not that it matters. I mean, this house is supposed to be empty. Front porch light is off. That seems foreboding. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Hold and switch to cleaning. Okay, so we've got glass. Is that glass? Oh no, that's just dirt. Alright, so let's... I thought there was glass on the floor. Oh, there is glass on the floor. Okay, that wasn't just my imagination. Okay, I would have swore when we were outside the lights were on, because now it's lighter outside than it is in here. But if we walk around outside... It's lighter... Okay, I don't know. The physics in this world don't seem to match up with what would be expected. But let's hit the lights. Maybe a fuse is blown. That's right. They said there was something wrong with the power. Okay. Fuse box would generally be in the garage. This house doesn't appear to have a garage. Okay. Okay, that room's oh, stairs. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have a flashlight. Oh, good grief. Alright, we can work by flashlight for a little while. That's fine. It adds to the ambiance. Okay, picked up the trash. Alright. Trash is picked up. We're gonna have to deal with... Oh, sorry about that. We're gonna have to deal with the glass here in a little while. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let's. My usual thing is to come through, get all the trash out of the house first, because that's, you can't clean anything if there's trash sitting on top of it. Okay, I'm amused. Sure, let's make the bed. Okay, that's the front door. That's the basement. This bathroom is reminiscent of the one in my my little shed. Let's go ahead and get all the trash out of here. Alright. Yep. And there doesn't appear to be any trash in the bathroom. Alright, we got that. So, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm guessing our vacuum's not going to work unless we have power. And cleaning would be easier with the lights on instead of by flashlight. So let's go ahead and delve into the basement. I'm sure it's totally fine down here. Okay, all things considered, those are some really nice shelves. Like for a basement, those metal and plywood shelves, and you can put an unbelievable amount of weight on those things. Those are great little shelves for storage, like out in a garage or in a basement. And usually they're not too expensive because generally all you buy this frame, and then you buy the wood separately, and you cut down the wood yourself. So, aha. Fuse box. And the game crashed. Alright. That unexpectedly happened last night after playing for about an hour and a half. That's interesting. Alright, so while we're waiting for Steam and the game to reboot themselves, I'm going to switch us over. Let's come over here for a second. We can talk for a bit. And yeah, we could probably take a break, stretch our legs a little bit, just like 1 or 2 minutes, because Steam appears to be having a problem as well. It's still spinning. It's not just coming right back. So yeah, we'll we'll jump over to the Be Right Back screen here for just a bit, and let's turn a little music on so it's not so quiet. In fact, I have a song just for the Be Right Back, and we'll go ahead and play that because this is a cool song. I like this. All right, guys, we'll take a short break, and I will return in just a bit. All right, guys, we're back, and we can. Looks like we should be able to hop back into the game here. Hopefully, we didn't lose too much. On Monday night when this happened and the game popped off, actually, it was really weird. When it happened on Monday, we actually lost the stream. It like glitched the stream even. And I don't know if they are actually related or if it was just coincidental that it happened at the same time. But yeah, it was very strange. But okay, so let's go ahead and hop back into the game here. We should be able to pull it up here momentarily. Oh, I didn't realize that still looked like that. Hold on 2 seconds. We need to. There we go. Just noticed a weird little kind of a hiccup in the graphics. Let me double check and make sure this is working the way it's supposed to. Yes, it is. Okay, sorry about that. Just a quick technical check on something. Let's continue the game, and we'll get back to the controller here. we should be able to get back to where we were. Oh. Scorpio, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the construction zone. Happy to have you here. Let's get over here to the computer, and we'll go to the mail, and we'll go to the job we were working on. There we go. And we'll resume. Some of the lamps found in jobs. Whoop. Okay. 52% progress left to complete. Okay, so let's hit our flashlight. And let's walk back up to the house here and see how much we lost when the crash happened. Okay, this room is still clean. That's good. It closed all the doors. That's interesting. Okay, that room didn't have any trash in it. This room is still clean. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check the basement really quick. Okay. So we lost the basement. That was the last save was before the basement. That's okay. We didn't actually do a whole lot down here. We were just picking up some stuff. There's nothing back here under the stairs. Let's get rid of the boxes. Let's clean that up. And again, we're gonna probably need to have the power on so that we can clean up this glass. Yeah, you can't see it when the flashlight's directly on it, but when I move off to the side, you can see it there on the floor. There's some glass down here. It's interesting. There's a really old dryer, but a brand new washer. Well, usually people buy them in sets, but they never run out at the exact same time. So, okay. So now we've got that cleaned up. Oh, that wall. That doesn't look good. That stuff on the walls there. That's bad news. Oh boy. Okay. So let's open this. Let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, we definitely have a fuse that has blown. See how this one's darker? And generally when that happens, you'll also notice up here these switches. The switch that corresponds to it will usually trigger and will flip so that it's obvious that the fuse has blown. This is an old fuse box. You don't see fuse boxes like this very often anymore. So we need to remove that. Put the new fuse in. And the switch that's thrown. There we go. And we'll close the door. That closed with a resounding thud. And now let's turn off... Whoops. Okay, let's not turn off the flashlight. Let's turn here and... Now we can turn the flashlight off. Okay. Actually, it's going to be easier to clean with the flashlight on because I can see up in the corners. Watch, when I turn it off, you can't even see the corners up there. So, all right. So since we're already down here, let's go ahead and hit the broom. It's not the spaghetti mop anymore. It's the looks like a plastic brush that we've got these days. And let's start high and work low. All right. Got that. And the thing, is there anything back here we need to scrub? No, I think that's just... Yeah, that just is what it is. That's just the concrete, the way it looks. Alright, so we'll come back out here. Alright. Clean as we move. There we go. Luckily, it's not going to make us move all this furniture, because under normal circumstances, to be able to get back up there, we would have needed a ladder or something to be able to clean all of that. Alright. I love how it's telling me a mop is not really suitable for this. Really? The mop is suitable for the ceiling, but apparently it's not suitable for cleaning up glass. That's funny. Like, look, you're the one who gave me a mop for doing the ceiling. I'm not sure you're really in a position to tell me what's suitable or not. Alright. There we go. And we're looking around. Everything looks pretty spiffy. Let's check the floor. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, missed this spot. There we go. Okay, so now I think we got the floor. It says clean dirt 95%. Does it? No, it doesn't consider the glass as dirt. So what are we missing? Okay, it's not that. Is it the door? Whoops. Didn't mean to open it. I wanted to clean it. No, it's not the door. It's not the wall. It's not the steps. There's no way I could reach that ceiling. Oh, there. Look at that. Okay. That's sneaky. Right, go up the stairs. Go all the way up here. Oh, that's not dangerous at all. Okay. That was sneaky. Okay, that was the last of the dirt. Alright, so now we just... No, wasn't it still 95? Interesting. Alright. We're still missing some dirt. Alright, so let's pull out the vac... Wait, how do I pull... Oh, A is pull out the vacuum cleaner. There we go. Okay, now I need to turn off the... A. There we go. Okay, that way I can see it. Okay, so this square here has glass. There's some more over here. Did we get all of it? Okay, there we go. Glass has been vacuumed. Oh, I see the extra dirt. It's back there in the corner. See that? Right there. There's now it's 99%. Are you kidding me? They're gonna make us move the shelving units. Alright, fine. I see how you're gonna play. Alright. Is it this one? I will set it there. No, it's not that one. Is it this guy? Let's set him over here so that everything that we've moved is sitting on somewhere we've already cleaned, so we know that those are done. Okay, it's not there. So let's move this guy. Oh, there we go. And we're gonna rotate. I'm gonna put it back here in the corner next to this other one. Okay. Huh. Is it the wall? Wait. Is it whatever's back there? What is that? It says assemble. Oh, it's a... That's the electrical outlet we have to fix. Good grief. Okay. So we had to move this anyway. Was recommended by Rayla. Oh, Rayla. Oh, that's awesome. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Or whatever time it is in your personal time zone. I hope you're having a good day so far. We are going to move this. Rayla is the best. She is just awesome. I always enjoy hanging out with her, and whenever she's in chat, she's really great. Oh, that was so close. I don't know why I was being a perfectionist about that. That was just silly. Okay, so clean dirt 99%. I swear this game is just messing with me now. Can I even move this? No, you can't pick that up. Can I move this? No, I can't pick that up either. Doing well, thank you. It's late, but I've been watching so far. Fairly interested in this game. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you. You as well. It's a lot of fun. Even though it's called House Flipper, when you start off at a very basic level where you're going in and kind of cleaning houses and like doing like simple gardening and stuff like that. You kind of have to work your way up to, I guess, earn the ability to actually buy houses, work on houses, start doing design work and flipping houses. So it's interesting. It doesn't just automatically assume that you can just walk in and start doing it. It kind of makes you work for it, and I can appreciate that. I like that. So yeah, so far I've actually really been enjoying this. Okay, so we've got a light to take care of. So as you do with electrical sockets, normally we would turn the power off. However, in this game, they don't really give you that option. So we will unscrew the plate. We will remove the plate. We will unscrew the actual outlet itself. And we will pull the outlet out, replace it with a new outlet, and then we have to wire it. You got your hot wire, your cold wire, and your ground wire. And I was talking about, unfortunately I didn't look it up to see which is which, but the one's hot, one's cold, and one's ground. And usually in the United States, the hot wire is red, the cold wire is black, and the ground wire is green. Now again, it's not always like that, but it's usually like that. So I don't know if this is a European wiring design where it appears to be brown, green, and yellow striped. I am guessing the yellow stripe is the ground because that seems like it would be. And so, you know, it's a good thing this isn't one of those games where you have to defuse something, because I don't know the wire coloring, and so it could end very badly for me. Brown one is what I've heard is, oh, earth. Oh, that would completely make sense. Earth, ground, yeah. That's a much better guess than I had made. So, luckily it doesn't force us to. Oh, if we could get a better look, it looks like the back of the socket or the outlet actually has markings, but I can't read them. So let's go ahead. It's got this one highlighted, so we'll hook it up. We will tighten it in. We will hook the next wire up. Tighten it in. And hook the next wire up. And tighten it in. And I know that seems repetitive, but it's actually better to do it that way, because if you try to stick all the wires in and then tighten them, the other wires can very quickly and easily just jiggle out, and you end up having to try to put them in one at a time anyway. So it's usually better just to do it one by one like that. All right, we put the outlet back in. We tighten it back down to the box. And then we put the decorative plate back on. And we tighten it down. The electrical outlet is done. Now we just need to know where that 1% of dirt is. Oh wait, the map. I clicked, oh, it said it would only show me some dirt. Brown is, oh, did you look it up, Scorpio? Is it? Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do this the way we did the last one, which is you kind of wander along the wall and wait for the cursor to change into the thing that says like press B to clean here, because it is not giving us a clear indication of what hasn't been cleaned. Can I scoot further back here? I can jump, but I can't duck, so I don't think I can get any further back there. Believe it or not, I didn't want to lead you down a false path. I wanted to be sure. No worries at all. Brown is your hot wire, blue is a negative return, and the green yellow is I would have blown that switch, because I had all of I guess I had the brown right, but I had the ground and the cold wire return. Yeah, so I would have toasted it. It wouldn't have worked. Oh boy. All right, so if we run across the area that needs cleaning, is it the light? No. Oh. No, it says hold to move. We can't move the light. This is like finding a needle in a haystack. Something down here is still dirty. And as soon as the mouse moves over that area, it will it'll light up and it'll say press the button to clean. We just have to find it. Electrics are fun. You get it wrong once and you never... Yeah. Boy, is that the truth, yeah. Hold and switch to move. Okay, so... Okay, so we know for a fact it's not on this wall, because we went up and down this wall over and over again. It's not here. What if maybe it's up here? Maybe I didn't... Oh. Look above the door. I cannot believe I just sat there and went up and down every single brick looking for that. That was frustrating. Alright, close the door. Come up here. And we got the check mark. It's done. Okay, back up. Open the door. I find it interesting in this game that the doors like this, the door is open towards us, and you close it, but then when you open the door again, it opens the opposite direction. All the doors are dual opening. They just randomly open either way. Depending on which side you're standing on, it opens away from you. Okay, let's find a starting... Let's do this room. It's small, it's quick. Okay, so clean the dirt and clean the window. Super easy. He says. As it took him a half hour to clean the basement because he couldn't find the one dirty spot. Alright. I'll clean up this day bed. It's not really a day bed. I found one of these on Monday too. It's not a fainting couch and it's not a day bed. There's a word for what that is and I can't think of what it is. I need to have a... I should just use my laptop and figure out what the word is for that so it can stop bugging me. Okay, this is sneaky. There's dirt on the wall under the radiator. Alright, let's close the door. Yeah, see, a little sneaky dirt back here behind the corner. There's dirt on the window ledge. And how's the ceiling look? I think we're pretty good on the ceiling. Okay, how are we doing? It says clean dirt is 90%. Okay, so it's either behind the bed here or behind this dresser. So let's pick up the dresser and we'll rotate it onto this wall. It'll look nice there. There we go. Okay, it's not behind the cabinet. Is it on the cabinet? Let's try cleaning the cabinet. Yep, cabinet's clean. Ah, there it is. And on the threshold, there we go. I don't think that, yeah, the walls of the threshold can't get dirty, just the bottom. Okay. So it's still saying 98%, so that makes me believe that there's two window ledges here. I believe we cleaned both of them. So yeah, it must be behind the bed here. We'll just slide it down the wall just a little bit. Nothing visible. Alright, let's fully move it out of the way. Whoa. That was wild. No. Now what's interesting is, if you look here, I'm looking at the little map up in the corner. It's showing this dirt that's outside the door out there. It looks like it's crossing the threshold into the room, so it thinks the floor, it may think the floor in here is dirty because of this. No. It's still showing up as dirty. Alright, so let's do the last little bit of it here. It's still showing up as dirty. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Huh. You'd cleaned it, but apparently not enough to the game's liking. Alright, we'll pick this up and we'll put the bed back where it goes. Because of the design of... Oh, good grief. Can I not... Can we back up a little bit? There we go. Standing on top of the bed while trying to move it is a bad idea. Okay, so we can't really put this in the corner over there. That's too close to the... It's too close to the radiator. That's dangerous. So let's move it, like, say, there. It can come back just a smidge that way. There we go. Okay. Now let's clean the windows. And we get our handy dandy on Monday. Excuse me. On Monday night, I kept referring to this as my Zamboni machine. I just love this thing. I've never seen a window cleaner like this. I've always just used, like, you know, Windex and paper towels or newspaper. But this little machine is it's pretty cool. Alright, the windows are done. We got the check mark for the bedroom. So the bedroom is done. We didn't even turn the light on. Yeah, it's sharp. Okay. Alright, we'll close that since it's all nice and done. The basement is done. The bedroom is done. So now... I need a sip of coffee. That was the bedroom. Grab the wrong door handle. There we go. I wanted this room. There we go. And this is going to take some scrubbing. Alright, let's clean the sink. Oh. That's interesting. There's no mirror. Okay. There is, however, dirt back here in the corner. We'll get that taken care of. We'll come over here and clean around the throne. There we go. All right. Oh, that's a water saver toilet. That's nice. These usually have like a split button on the top where you push one for a half flush and you push the other side for a full flush. It's good. Helps save water. Okay, can I clean that with a mop? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, it's like this thing looks rusty, and I think it's supposed to just look mottled, I guess, but oh. Can I open the... It says press to dispose. Oh, it wants me to put a new shower in. It helps when you read the job list. Press to dispose. Okay, shower's gone. Okay, before we install a new shower, I want the whole bathroom clean, though. You don't want to install some new fixtures in a dirty place. I want to get it all cleaned up. New on new. Okay, so. New Okay, those are the pipes. Let's look at what we got to work with here. Okay, is anything capped? No. Alright, so back up as far as we can, and let's look at what our options are for the shower. It's hard to see from these little previews. Now, it's obviously a standing shower, but I can't tell which one. So we'll do bathroom. We'll do... Is it installations, maybe? Toilet, washer, plumbing, shower, plumbing. No, the plumbing's already roughed in. We just need the fixture. We need the shower. Lamps, bathroom, decorations. Wait, bathroom. Is it just in the main oh, it's just in the main bathroom category. Okay. Alright, so we've got a square shower. We've got the nice corner unit by Cores. We've got a mountable idiom. Oh, that looks like the preview. That one. This shower right here. Alright, we'll buy this one. And... come on, just barely nudge. Right there. Alright, and assemble. Okay, let's see, these are, oh, these are the feet. Because this is it isn't actually installed into the floor. It sits on top of the floor. So it actually has feet on it. It's raised slightly off the floor. So we will screw in the feet to the base of the shower. Alright. And we will flip the base over and set it down. There we go. We will attach the drain pipe. We will, what are we looking at here? Oh, this is the, what do you call this? It's the piece that basically attaches to the drain, so the two can be screwed together. The word for it is escaping me. And we bolt that down nice and tight, and then we put the drain on. And now we attach the drain. There we go. We get the fitting on the drain, and then we attach the hose to the drain itself. And we put the nice fancy chrome edging on it. And now we can put on our glass. Oh, this is the back wall. And we'll bolt this in so it can't move. There we go. We will add our fixture. Bolt it in. Bolt it in. There we go. We'll add another glass panel. Another glass panel. And these are the door hinges. Get those screwed in. Add the door. Add the door handle. And screw the handle in. Put the doorknob on. There we go. Another hinge. Another glass panel. Another door. knob, screw, actual knob, and then the corner pieces for the fittings, and then the fancy, basically like the chrome edging that holds all of it together and allows the doors to swing open. Like so. And then we put the top hinges on for the door. Putting these standing showers together that have glass walls like this, these things are like a jigsaw puzzle. And they require two people. You can't just do this by yourself. If you try, you're going to end up with a lot of broken glass all over the floor. They're tough to put together. And even with two people, because the glass is quite heavy, because it's you know, it's meant to withstand temperatures and water and whatnot. So yeah, it's a bit of a job to put one of these in. And this is the nice, this is like the trim that goes around the bottom so you can't see the feet and don't realize that it's actually up off the floor. And what does it want me to do? Open the doors. Look at that. That actually looks really nice in here. That was a good choice. I'm glad they picked that one out. Yeah, that shirt. Okay, bathroom is completed. Yeah, that even looks sharp with the lights on and everything. All right. Turn the light off. Close up the bathroom. So now the family room and kitchen area, kitchenette out here, are about all we have to deal with. Let's clean this wall and then we'll move this out of the way just in case there's dirt behind it. Because the game's been pretty sneaky in this house. Just to make sure it's not pulling a fast one on us, we'll go ahead and move this out of the way. And we'll rotate it. There we go. Yeah, see that? There was dirt behind that. I would have cleaned this room and I've been like, but where's the last 5%? It would have drove me up the wall. I see how you are, game. I see what you're up to. Alright. Let's get the floor cleaned up here. Oh, that looks like glass. Yep. Okay, we got a bunch of glass to clean up. That's right, because I was saying, before we turned the power on, I was saying that we had to, we should probably get the power turned on before we tried to clean up the glass upstairs. Okay, the fridge looks pretty clean. Alright, so this part, the wood floor part over there, looks done. So let's work our way around the room this way. Real quick, let's pick, oops. Let's clean this off. There we go. And now, let's, again, we're going to move it out just a little bit to see if the game's playing sneakies on us. Well, that's interesting. Why won't it let me? Oh, it won't let me set it down because of the glass. There we go. Okay. That looks okay. Alright, so why don't we go ahead and... There we go. Let's pull out the vacuum cleaner. glass is hard to see. Okay, it says I picked up 2 out of 3 of the glass. That seems like a very arbitrary number. I don't know what that means, but... Alright, so let's move this back where it goes. Nice and snug in the corner over here. Nope. Just a touch out and back. Oh, stop it. The controls for this are so hypersensitive. There we go. Okay. So usually the flashlight actually helps see the glass, because you can't see it directly, but you can kind of see it in the edge of the light. Not seeing any more. Not seeing where the rest of the glass is. Alright, I'm sure it will let us know. Alright, we'll clean this up, clean the, okay, clean that, clean the sofa. We're just gonna stand on the coffee table while we're cleaning everything. As you do. Alright, let's clean the windows. Get the mini Zamboni machine out. There we go. Alright. That window's nice and clean. We're already up here. Let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's get down off the furniture. Okay, so unless there's stuff behind the couch back here, let's pull that out just for a second. Okay, that looks pretty clean. Not sure how far I can pull this out. Can I put it over here? Oh, I can. Just enough room. And of course, okay, so I move all that furniture and it turns out that it's clean back there. But you know, you and I both know that if I didn't do that, it would have been there would have been something to clean back there. It was inevitable. Okay, which way do I need to go? Nope. Come on. Come on. Where's the sweet spot? Ugh, you're driving me crazy, couch. Okay. Alright. Couch is put back together. Now let's clean up the kitchen. We will mop the counter, as you do. When you're cleaning a counter, you just get the mop out. We're gonna mop the sink, mop the window lid. You know, you can't think too hard about it. you have to just kind of go with it. All right, we'll mop the floor. Mop the chair, mop the kitchen table. I kind of dig this layout like this. Oops, there's some dirt back there. The little table that kind of extends out and makes kind of this little U-shaped kitchenette area. And this is kind of neat. And if you're really pressed for space, that's kind of like a design saving or a space saving design. Because if you're, if somebody's not sitting here, you could pull this chair out, and then you have that as a workspace as well for making stuff in the kitchen. Although I did just realize that this kitchen has 4 cabinets, and it has no oven or stove or cook range. So a little lacking in the cooking area, but alright, clean. Oh, we're missing one window. It's this kitchen window. There we go. And let's get this cleaned up. Nice. Alright. The living room is clean. We got the check mark. So let's I want to flip the light switch just because. Yeah, I saw this light in another house that we cleaned. I really like that. I really like that design. The 3 fixtures with the bar, like the board across, and then the wires go up to the ceiling like that. That's really neat. I like that format. Square lights. Let's see. Oh, let's turn the light switch back off. Alright, I don't think there was anything outside in the backyard. Yeah, there's nothing to take care of out here. We should be done. Let's double check our... Oh, we're not done. Wait, there's another bedroom? I'm sorry? What did I miss? Oh, hold on. Let's do this experience point really quick. Let's see. Okay, we got the grass trimmer. We can increase our planting speed by 80%, or tall grass can be visible on the minimap. I think we would go with planting faster. Okay, back to tasks. How did we miss an entire bedroom? Okay. That's the front door. We walked in. Oh, folks. Good grief. I have no excuse for that. For some reason, my brain saw that door and I thought it was the back door. We still have a whole bedroom to clean. Alright. Did we... Oh, this is the room I walked in and I made the bed. I even went in here, for Pete's sake. How did I forget this was here? Turn the lights on. Okay. And let's pull out our handy cleaning mop. Alright, let's look up. Let's close the door in case there's any dirt back here. Oh. The ceiling looks good. Walls look good there. Alright. And the window ledge. Move down the wall here. Clean the window ledge. let's... Okay, the ceiling... I think the whole ceiling in this room is good. Clean the furniture, clean that. Top of that was dirty. Alright, the dirt's done. So let's clean the window. Alright, the window's nice and clean. Clean this window. Go. Windows are clean, and so there's an electrical outlet. Okay, so this is the only outlet in here. It's probably this one. There we go. We will pull the old... Whoops. There we go. Unscrew the cover, pull the cover off. Unscrew the outlet from the box. Pull the outlet out. Okay, here's our new outlet, and we will attach our wires. And thanks to Scorpio, we now know that this brown wire is hot. And this is the cold. And this is the ground. There we go. We will put it back in the wall. We will screw the outlet back into the box. We'll put the cover back on and screw the decorative cover back onto the wall. Job has been completed. Good job, team. Yep, light's still on. There we go. Close up shop. It's getting dark outside. We apparently spent 24 hours at this house because it was dark when we got here. Good grief, that was a long cleanup. Alright, we'll turn around. We'll look at it. Oh, are there stars? No way. That's pretty. Okay, so let's go here. Complete. Nice. $7,000 for a day's work. Not too shabby. Do we want to complete the job? Yes, we do. Taking photographs at night with no lights on. That's probably not the best way to do that, but okay, you know. All right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we've got... Oh, we have 14 new emails. Good grief. Okay. We have so many new emails, in fact, that we now have a scroll bar on the side. Good grief. Necessary extra bathroom and home workshop. How do I scroll this? Oh, I just click it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, that goes to archive. How do I... Do I click this? No. Do I click this? No. Oh, no. Okay, I have to hover over it and then use the joystick up and down. Okay. I'm sorry, that last email? Inhabitable bunker with a radioactive symbol on it. I think I'm gonna pass on that for a minute. Let's see, garage, painting a house, house in need of renovation, aunt's home to redecorate, bathroom. Substrates for liquors instead of flowers. Playground and barbecue, holy cow. Okay, these two at the top up here, not the ones in between the gardening. The additional walls and the walls to knock down, these have been here for a while. Should we go constructive or destructive first? What do you think? Should we flip a coin on it? Okay, let's flip a coin. Let's say... Well, let's take them. Additional walls as heads. Walls to knock down as tails. Hey, Siri?
Yes?
Please flip a coin for me. It's heads. I don't know if you guys can see that. There we go. Okay, heads was top. So additional walls first. Okay, topic, additional walls. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3, and we feel it is time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put a new bed... Oh, sorry. Could you please also put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Yours faithfully, Thomas Johnson. So, he has a 2-room house. One would assume that means almost like a studio apartment, like he's got a living area and a bedroom. My daughter is now 3 and we feel it is time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please... Well, where else would the door... Oh, I guess they don't want like an interconnecting door. They want both doors to go out. Okay. Could you please also put in a new bed? Remove and sell the crib. Okay. This is doable. Wait, why is there more? There isn't. Okay. Accept. Oh, nice. All right. You know what? Before we walk into the house here. Oh, and just out of tradition, I have to do this. Oh, look, we're on the same exact street we're always on. It's the Matrix. Oh, they have yard lights. That's nice. The yard needs to be cut, but anyway, before we get started on this house, let's go ahead and take just a couple minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'm going to refill my coffee cup. If you would like to do the same, maybe stand up, stretch a little bit. Or if you're laying down, just keep relaxing, doing what you're doing. But yeah, we'll just take a short break here for a little bit, just so I can stretch my legs and refill. And we will... Oh, sorry, hold on. Boy, I'm shaking the camera all over the place. There we go. Let's swap over here. There we go. And we will... Nope. I was gonna... We'll hit that. And we're gonna turn the game sound down a little bit. There we go. Alright. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. I have been muted this entire time since I got back. Seriously, I need to have a warning on that button to tell me. Thank you for letting me know. Is the music level okay? It's okay. I just took a break a couple minutes ago to go get coffee, and when I came back, I didn't unmute. Which means nobody got to hear my really funny, my puns. I told some great jokes while the microphone was off. But the music sounds good? Okay. Alright, so we'll put the... there we go, we got the outlet. We will hook up the cold wire. There we go. We will hook up the ground wire. And we'll hook up the hot wire. Alright, put it back in the box. Screw the outlet back in carefully. Put the decorative cover back on and screw that down. Alright, the basement's done. Did we turn the lights on down here? Oh, there is no light switch. That's... that seems odd. There's no light switch in the basement. But there's a light switch up here. That goes up here. I don't know. Again, I'm asking questions. I got my friend to set up a bot on my mini Discord server that lets people know when people are streaming, and I got her to add you to the... Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, this is one of the bigger jobs. This one has us tearing out walls. So that's done. So we need destroy walls, build walls, remove the crib. Okay. Let's look at our map here. This is certainly a small room. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm assuming this is actually a closet, not a room. Okay. Outside? Nope, that's a bathroom. Outside? Yes. Okay. So, this is the room we're... Wait. How are we supposed to split this room in half? There's nowhere to put another door. There's doors on every open available space. Unless the room goes behind here and the door goes here. But that doesn't look big enough to have a door. Alright, let's look at what's going on here. Okay, it does. The room goes behind. It goes behind that closet. But you can't put the door over here. The radiator's right there. Okay. So, let's see. Children's room. We need to remove the crib. Alright. Nope. That just picked it up. Can we put it back down, please? Alright. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. There we go. Crib's gone. Okay. Modify the room's layout. Destroy the walls. Build the walls. Okay, let's look at our tools here. We have cleaning, painting, selling, building, building lintels, demolition. That's a nice looking sledgehammer. We about to do some damage. Okay. Let's see. Okay, looking at the mini map up there. How do I don't remember how I can do the buttons to... Let me, just for a second, I'm going to put that back down. I'm trying to remember which buttons let me zoom the map in and out. Nope, that's not it. Aha. There we go. Okay, so... the new wall is going to go right where this racing stripe is. Because it's green. So... the wall's to be destroyed. It says 0 of 16. Okay, so the closet door on the other side of this is going to be the new bedroom door. If you look on the mini map, that's what they're showing us. Okay. Got it. Now, in a normal world, I don't know if it's going to make me do this or not, but I want to do it. You move stuff like this away from your workspace. Because you don't want... And we're going to call that good enough. Okay. There we go. And normally I'd remove that as well, just to get it out of the way, but... All right. This seems safe. This doesn't seem at all dangerous to be standing directly under a brick wall while taking a sledgehammer to it. If OSHA is watching, please just understand this is a video game and I'm not really doing this. Okay, let's go up here. Also, under normal circumstances, you would not bust a wall out like this, especially if it's brick. On an older home like this, you would reclimate all this brick because it can be reused. Alright, busting out the bricks. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to knock that part of the wall out. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're supposed to knock that part of the wall out. Okay, it seems easiest if you knock the bottom part out and then start working your way up because bigger pieces fall down. It's like this game just ignores physics and says, okay, sure. Getting close. Alright. Alright. There we go. Now it is telling us to build the walls. Well, look how much open space that made. That's impressive. Okay, so if we're going to put, let's just think about this proactively here. If we're gonna, where does it want the wall? I want to line up with where it wants the wall. Right here behind the door. Okay, so from here over. So this will be inside the room. The bed can't be in front of the door, so I think this little table set and this. Let's switch back to our hands here. We're going to grab this, we're going to move this and rotate. Wait. Where's the bed going to go? I guess it's going to be right next to the radiator. So this will probably need to go here. That's still within the room, yeah, okay. And then the table can go back here in the corner. Like so. And we'll put the chair over here. Because you don't want to put it right next to the radiator, because that's hot. There we go. Okay. Build the walls. Build lintels, build walls. Wait a second. Back up. Build walls. There we go. No. Hold and switch to move objects. No, I want to build it right there. Why won't it let me build the wall there? Oh, okay, it did. Okay, so my impression is that I'm standing right on the mark. Yeah, the racing stripe. Goes there, so. built the new wall. And probably the strangest work of masonry I've ever seen, but exposed brick is super nice. Now I'm curious if it'll let me fix my mistake and paint the wall, but I bet it doesn't care. So we're gonna back up here and we're gonna look at our, okay, so we have 2 new perks. 50% faster building, or the built wall is already painted, or can build 3 walls at once. Okay. Now, 50% faster building would mean twice as fast. Building 3 walls at once would mean an even faster increase. So for every 1 time I just built now, I could have built 3. I could have had that wall done in like a third of the time. So let's go with this one first. And then let's see what our other perk is. Demolition perk. 25% faster demolition, 5% more muscle, or an upgraded hammer. The upgraded hammer doesn't tell us what's so upgraded about it, and if it just looks different, that means nothing. Let's go with 25% faster demolition. The faster you can do a job, the more money you make. Time equals money. Alright, so let's go. Seriously, I need to make an alert, or not an alert, but a command for, like, some people have a command for every time they die. I need a command for every time I accidentally close the tablet. Let's see what we got here. The store, tasks. We want to look at our task list. We modified the room's layout. We removed an object. Now we just need to place the bed. Everything else is done. Okay, let's see. I'm squinting at that little preview. Okay. Oh. It just automatically tells you. Okay. Let's hop back out for a second and look at the room. We've got light wood floors, dark wood furniture, a brick wall. We got gray. We have a random racing stripe, pink, blue and baby blue with almost like an earth tone in it, and then dark blue. Oh, good grief. Color matching in here is going to be virtually impossible. Okay, so wood wise, if we go with the dresser, the dresser's dark, but it's not black. Is it? No, maybe it is. Let's see, pillow. We have blue, checker, beige, diamond, white. We'll go with the blue. And the bedding. Sure. That looks like it matches the... grief, that's sensitive. Every single time trying to get stuff to go into place here. It's like the slightest tap and it jumps. Okay. So you walk in, you got a little carpet there, you got the bed, you got the pink table that doesn't match the pink bed. Or the pink bear. That's not really pink. I wish I would have been a little more honest about the color. It says everything is done. I would, obviously we should paint the wall, but it's saying the job is done. Huh. All right. They're calling it done. We'll call it done. Let's go out here to the Matrix Street. Face the house. And complete the job. Interesting that they're only paying $5,000 for this as opposed to the last house. Okay, so do you want to complete the job? Yes, please. Alright, back to my little shed. And we have 14 emails. Alright, so we've got a small lawn and pool. Lawn and pool, trees need cutting down, walls to knock down. Oh, this is one of the older ones. This walls to knock down one. Alright. Mr. or Mrs. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love to have the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost and without any problems. That's a lot of weight to put on my shoulders, Anthony. Your expectations are making me nervous. I'm just playing a game. Alright, let's accept the job. Alright. Let's, as we do, let's take a quick look around the Matrix. Yep. I'm getting suspicious about this red car that's always sitting down here at the end of the road. We're being watched. Okay. Let's, oh, ran into the bush. Alright, let's go see what he wants knocked down. Hey, another house with the welcome mat on the inside. Okay. Okay, so corridor. Modify the room's layout. Destroy the walls. So turning this way, he wants this wall knocked out. We're looking at the little mini map up there in the corner. How far can we zoom out? Okay, so this whole wall up to the corner, and then this whole wall to the corner. Now let's double check. Hold on. Okay, so this door goes here to the bathroom. Rayla, are you serious? That is having the welcome mat on the inside? That's like a typical standard thing you would see? That's fascinating, because here in the States, you have your welcome mat is like outside the door, and then inside the door you often would have there's usually like a tile area, or you know, depending on the house, there may be like a tile area with another rug on there, you know, somewhere where you could take your shoes off and set them off to the side or whatever if you take your shoes off when you're indoors. I understand you're American, but this is the English way because it rains a lot and welcome mats would get soft. That's a good point. Okay. I now feel compelled to go outside and bring the welcome mat back in. There we go. I feel better now. Okay, this is very interesting. So, okay, so the only way to get to that other room, close this. The only way to get into this room is through this room. And it's the kitchen. So to get to the kitchen, you either have to walk through the back of the house, or you have to walk through this sitting room, which I would imagine when the house was built was probably actually formal dining. But you are free to place the welcome mat wherever you would like, as you are American. You have your own customs. No, it's fine. I just found it interesting. And to be honest, it seems like when you look at the wiring and the outlets and stuff like that, I am guessing that this game was actually built by a European company of some kind, because the wiring is different. The outlets are kind of different. And the like certain bits and pieces of it, like the welcome mat being inside the door. That's interesting. I think it's European because the sockets are very different to England. Okay. Yeah, it must have been a European company that built the game then. And House Flippers just like bought it lock, stock, and barrel and put their name on it. Okay, so he wants us to knock down basically from this corner all the way over to that corner, and then the wall separating the kitchen from the dining. What was the dining area probably at one time. All right, let's get our sledgehammer out. Let's see, where do we start? Can I remove the door? Aha, I could sell the door. I bet I can sell this door too. Make some cash off of that. Okay. All right, so let's go back to demolition. And how close to the corner will it let me get? Oh, I can take the corner out. Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I learned my mistake. The easy way to do this is to knock out the bottom. And then just let the wall fall. Alright, again, let's use physics to our advantage here. Knock out the bottom. Destabilize the wall. There we go. And then just a couple smacks, and the whole wall comes tumbling down. Let's get rid of the excess bits and pieces here. There we go. Straggler up on the roof. Alright. Now, same concept. I love how the light, or the, I probably could have, I wonder if I can still sell those. Let's see when the wall disappears. It won't let me sell them. That's interesting. That piece of the floor is just going to stay there, I guess. Okay. Let's get a better angle on this. Okay, so we have kitchen cabinetry on this side, and on this side we have a couch. The couch is going to be easier to move than the cabinetry is, because something's going to have to move so we can access this wall. There we go. We're going to come down here, and again, destabilize the wall. Alright, wall's destabilized, and now make quick work of it. it came down in one piece. That was impressive. Okay. All right, so we will switch back to, whoops. Couch back. Put the coffee table back. And now they have this big open floor plan here. And let's see, we got living room with kitchenette, modify the room's layout. That's done. Bedroom, paint the color sleepy blue. That's right, I forgot about the bedroom. Let's try, is it this bedroom? That bedroom's green. Is it this bedroom? Okay, it's this bedroom. Okay. Once you go into the right room, it lights up. Paint with the color sleepy blue. Okay, is it the whole room or just the walls that are painted? I guess we'll find out as we paint. So let's, oh wait, to paint we don't have to move things in this game. We just have to be able to reach over them. Alright, so let's start with this wall here. Sleepy blue. Whoops. I want to go to the store. I want to buy other walls, paint. Now we need sleepy blue. Royal blue. Navy blue. Aha. Sleepy blue. Alright. I'm gonna guess buy mini because generally speaking, a gallon of paint in this game goes very quickly. And we need to back up. And we're gonna put one there, one there, one there. Alright, let's switch over to our paint roller. And we have the upgrade where we can paint two at once. So if you tap on one and then paint the other, it paints both. Tap one, paint the other. And we need to refill already. Tap one, paint the other. Tap one, paint the other. Tap. Paint. Tap. Paint. Tap. Paint. it's really hard to see the blue progress bar against the blue paint. It's almost impossible. And so I think I'm overpainting the walls, which means I'm wasting paint and it's taking longer than it needs to. Yeah, I don't know if that actually finished or not. And by looking at the percentage of the room that's done, they definitely expect the whole room to be painted this color, because I've done 2 entire walls and it's only 36%. So good thing we bought all this paint. Alright, let's get rid of that. Go back to the paint roller. Alright. We're making progress. Whoa. That was kind of a crazy turn. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. And we'll finish the sill. What are we at? We're at 64%. Alright. I don't think that finished. Alright, now we need to get on the other side of the bed here. Yeah, of course. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Oop. We're jumping up on the bed. It's easier to paint from here. I can't. I couldn't reach the paint bucket. Unrealistic, you need masking tape. Tell me about it, yeah. Yeah, this whole standing on the bed and just slapping some paint on the walls and it not moving any furniture, just that. The owners won't be happy. This is one very blue room. All right, I think we can hop down now. Alright. I didn't need that extra bucket of paint. I was sure that it was going to get me like right to the end and be like, oh no, sorry, you need another bucket of paint. So that one's 240 I get back. Oh, that's not bad. Got a decent amount of money back at least. Okay. One super blue room. Although it looks really pretty with the bed. And with the the light wood, although those two woods don't match, that's kind of weird. But with the oak and the dark blue bedding, that actually kind of works. Let's look at it with the lights on. Yeah. Yeah, I would. The nightstands don't seem to match the bed or the dresser, and this thing's white. But outside, I mean, I'm just being nitpicky, but I can see it. All right. Complete the job. All tasks are completed. We put the welcome mat where it belongs. Or I should say back where it belongs. And complete the job. $6,000 to knock out a couple walls and to paint a room. All the unmatching furniture. Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't finish this job until I fix your furniture. Back where it belongs, indeed. Alright, so we'll take some photographs. Yeah, much brighter. Okay. Yeah, much more open. Although it does bug me that it doesn't make me finish like that brick wall, just the edge of the wall that's sticking out. You gonna show me the basement too? Oh, no. Outside. Alright. Alright, what is next on the agenda? Oh. We got some perks. Alright, so we have one in painting. We currently can paint 2 walls at the same time. Or we could paint faster. Basic painting. You won't waste paint on an already painted wall. I wonder when they added the before and after feature. Oh. Oh, it wasn't there before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that may be a new thing that they added to the, that they added recently to the app. Paint more, instant painting, basic. That's I was just looking at that because normally I like doing like a very balanced. I like, you know, getting one of each, unless it's compelling to get one of the other ones and stick to one column. But this, not wasting paint already painted, I do like that, especially because I have to keep going back and getting more paint now that I'm painting 2 at a time. Not overpainting would save money, so that's, yeah, that's definitely useful. And so let's see, demolition. Again, we'll do a nice, even, and negotiation. Okay, let's see. Option to negotiate the price too. You know, I have no desire to haggle on jobs, so we'll just do that. I'm gonna avoid this last column as long as I can. Okay, so now we're back here. We get into the computer, and I feel like we knock out a job and they give us 5 more. Okay, so all the top jobs are all outdoor. Lawn and a pool, cut down a tree, playground, substrates for liquors instead of flowers. That's an odd title. I'm not doing Michael's because I feel like it's top jobs are already always outdoor. Rayla, were you here when I opened the this email from Michael Brand? It's just like this guy is the worst, I swear. He's just awful. Let's see. Oh, you were okay. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I was like, she's gonna come home, she's gonna sue me. Let's see. So Eric wants an extra bathroom put in. Mandy wants a bathroom and a home workshop added. Amy wants to redecorate her aunt's. Oh, is this going to be another one? Aunt's home to redecorate. Jack, house in need of renovation. Tim, painting a house. Max, garage with a smiley face. Those always make me kind of leery. Christmas cleaning. House to refresh, need help. Let's go with the garage. The garage has been here for a while. Hi, I bought a new car, but there's so much trash and garbage. Oh, so much trash in my garage. There's so much trash in my garbage. It's weird how that works out that way when you have trash in your garbage. Let's try this again. Take 2. I bought a new car, but there is so much trash in my garage that I cannot fit it in. Can you please clean out my garage so I have somewhere to park? Best regards, Max. P.S. If you wash my car, I will pay you extra. Oh, Max. That's a garage? Okay. Alright, let's take a look-see around Max's yard real quick. Got a big yard. Wait. It's just a garage. Okay. Let me guess if we walk past the gate here. The red car's gone. Where did the red car go? Ha ha! It's down at the other end of the street. Thought maybe they had stopped spying on us. Okay, let's follow the sidewalk up here. Is there anything in the back? Oh, just a window. Okay. I'm not sure if your car needs a wash or it needs a paint job. What? Sir, what happened to your car? Goodness. Okay. Let's close the door. Let's put on our work gloves. Work gloves. There we go. And as always, we start with the trash and we clean. Let's look at the far wall over here. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff. All right. This is going to be a lot of point and click, I have a feeling. Yeah. That's like a microwave. There you go. I don't think he meant to throw that away. Did he drive through oil? Yeah, I know. You should upload your playthrough onto YouTube. I saved the file, and I initially was gonna go through it, and then I realized that the videos that it saves, it doesn't save chat, which made me realize that's why so many people have chat floating over their window somewhere. Because without chat being on here, sometimes it wouldn't make a lot of sense. So I either need to do one of two things. I either need to redo my interface so that chat can hover or float somewhere and can be seen within the actual frame of the video, or whenever I answer a question, I need to read the question out loud and then respond to whatever's been written. Because otherwise, yeah, when somebody looks at the video, they're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. So, haven't figured out which way to go with that yet. But I do have a YouTube channel, and I'm definitely going to put my videos over there so that because I'm of the understanding that they only last here for like 14 days or something like that, and then Twitch gets rid of them. Yeah, I understand your interface is nice, but having chat on screen is a good idea. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, we got some random tools. We're just gonna set these next to each other here, up against the wall. There we go. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Oh. Did not realize that there was a room back there. Okay. So I think we'll clean up the main area first. And then we'll clean up his... Oh, there we go. We'll clean up the workshop area. Oh, I meant to ask you, did you have a USB keyboard that you were able to plug in to your system? Oh, you'll be right back. Sorry, there was a delay. I didn't realize. Let's see, where are we going to put this tire? Can it go on the shelves? It can if you're very careful. Okay. Oh. Just, well, trash cans are gone. Didn't mean to throw the trash cans away, but... okay, so it looks like all the trash is out. So we will start cleaning. We'll just start from here and work our way back towards the door we came in. right. And we're scrubbing. And we're scrubbing. And we're scrubbing. Alright. Let's look at the ceiling. Man, that is funky looking. Holy cow. Alright. Now the good thing about this is that I can, and I'll use air quotes, clean his car without spilling a drop of water in the garage. So just a man and his mop, mopping a car, as you do. Yeah, this game was definitely created outside of the States, because the license plates of USA backwards, USA forwards wouldn't exactly fly. But the funny part is they were able to just use one artwork, because without having to flip it over and turn it backwards, because if you go to the front of the car and look, it's the oh, it's not the exact same artwork. I was sure that's why they did it that way. That they did it so they didn't have to invert the file. That's really funny. Okay. They did it that way because they probably didn't figure somebody like me was going to be pedantic and sit here and give them grief for their Okay, I guess that's all I can do as far as cleaning the car. Alright, and we're cleaning, and we're cleaning. There we go. Alright. Alright, ceiling's cleaned up over there. We'll come back over this way. That license plate is so filthy it would get you pulled up. Nice. Man, that just not... I walked into a garage and I saw black ooze coming down the walls like that. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I get the sneaking suspicion that there is dirt underneath the car that I can't quite see. And so I am actually going to do my Hulk maneuver, and I'm going to actually move the car. To the other side of the garage. Oh, got a little carried away. No pun intended. Where's my sound effect for that? Oh, I thought I had a sound effect for a bad joke. Let's see. Okay, a little bit more this way. There we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's close enough to being centered up on the door. Okay. Oh, I do have a sound effect for that, darn it. I just couldn't see it because there's a bump on the button. I couldn't read the button. Ah, that makes me sad. Oh well, next time. Alright, let's close this. Alright, as always, we clean up the trash first. He's got a wheelie bin. Bye-bye. Okay. So. Open the door. And we're going to put the good tires. If I could walk through the doorway. We're going to put the good tires with the good tires. Okay. That doesn't seem appropriate. There we go. Okay, for some reason it's unhappy that I want to put the tires out here, and I'm not sure why. Alright. There we go. Whoop, around the front. There we go. And try not to walk on top of the car. There you go. Nice. All 4 tires. That tire appears to be hovering. We're just going to ignore that. Okay, so cleaning. All the trash is picked up. Okay, we've got some... Oh, wait. No, all the trash isn't picked up. We've got that. Now... Hey, there's that same poster that was in the... Now, last time if I touched that, it vanished. This time it says hold to pick up. I'm not going to mess with it. Alright, let's get rid of the trash first. Let's see. we got the trash out. Let's put the tools together out here. Even the shelves are filthy. Okay. So I guess that's first. We need to clean the shelves, and then we can put stuff on the shelves. So let's mop some shelves. Alright, got that. Okay. Okay, now how am I supposed to clean those? They're above my head. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know if this is allowed. I'm assuming those are down there for a reason. That somebody like me can jump up on top of them so that I can clean up here. Okay, so the cleaning percentage is going up when I clean these. So it was expected that I get up on top of here to clean these. Interesting. So are the top ones dirty? They better not be. I don't know how the hell I'd get up there. This is making me seasick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna apologize now for bouncing up and down like a fool. Okay. Right, while we're up here, let's just go ahead and clean all these high places. Okay. All right. Now we can hop back down. Okay, let's see. I don't know what that is in there. I'm just, I'm like, do I clean it? I feel like I should clean it. The number, there's another one. The number of times I have dropped an item because I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Why can't I put it down there? Alright, fine. Set it on the ground. Move this. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright, so I guess these bins look too big to fit underneath. So I'm thinking we'll just leave them under here. It's so aggravating. But the floor under there looks dirty. It could be my imagination, but it does look dirty. Quite possibly my imagination. All right. All of that's done. Let's clean all of this. Okay. Let's clean all of this. All right. All right, we're at 82%. We're at 92, 94. All right. Mhm. Trying to find what this thinks is dirty that I need to clean. It's picking up on something that I'm not seeing. Oh, there it goes. Alright, and something over here. Okay. And then something here-ish. No. Okay. That says 99% done. Of course it does. Something in the corner. Oh. Interesting. What am I missing? Ha. Okay. And now we clean the window with the infamous Windows Zamboni machine. Alright, this room is officially cleaned. And we just need to clean the window here and we should be good to go. Alright. And we have completed the job. Alright. We never did turn the light on in the garage. I guess we could turn on to get a quick look-see. Yeah. I mean, not only did we do, I think we did quite a nice job of cleaning, but I am also incredibly impressed with our team as to how we were able to make that shovel stand up on its end. Because we're rock stars. That's why. All right, let's hit the lights and we'll call it a day. All right, I'll head out to the sidewalk, turn, complete the job. Whoa, he paid us over $8,000 for that. Not a bad day's work, folks. Not a bad day's work at all. are back at our be it ever so humble home, and it is now about 11:15 local time here in St. Louis. So that's probably gonna go ahead and do it for me this evening. Sorry, I keep forgetting to hit the escape key so it doesn't move the camera around like that. I'm sorry. Oh. Moonchild, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and for following. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that. And let's set that down. But we can switch over to this screen. I don't have this screen done yet. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm going to switch over to normally I would switch over to I have a closing window, but it has info on there that is set up that once I get to the point of being an affiliate, it'll populate that info. So for right now, it's just blank, and I forgot to take it down. So I'll just switch over to our Take 5 screen here. All right. All right, you guys. It is yeah, it's about 11:15 now. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Let's look really quick and see if anyone is currently online. Because it's so late when I end, usually there's not a whole lot of people online. At least not, not within this particular time zone and playing this particular type of game. We've got some people playing, like Dead by Daylight, spooky games, yeah, and I don't want to transfer you guys over to something like that. That's not, let's do, why isn't it showing me the full list? It's doing that weird thing where I can't get the sidebar to pop out. That's odd. Okay. I apologize. Let's see. We got tabletop RPGs. Yeah, a lot of folks are playing spooky games or loud games or first-person shooters. Let me see if I can find somebody who's actually playing House Flipper right now. And I could just shift you over to, or we could just host them. Let's see. Still looking for. Okay, there appears to be a yeah, there's someone else who's playing right now. So what we'll do is I'm just gonna host them because there's not very many of us in here, and so rating them because they're a larger stream than I am. I don't want to. I want to follow the rules, and generally the rules are you don't raid someone who is larger than you. So we will do this. There we go. All right, guys. So yeah, that's going to go ahead and do it for me. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for all the follows tonight. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. And I will be back on Friday evening, same time, 7 p.m. And we will continue on with our house flipping to see if we can actually get to the point where we're house flipping. But yeah, that's it for this evening. I'm going to go ahead and shut down. And I will, here momentarily, I will actually host someone who's also playing the same game, so that there's a nice rollover for you guys that you can continue watching the game if you'd like to. So again, thank you very much. Much love, and be well, and take care of one another, okay? Have a good day.
Style.
Now, director,
Yeah.
cue my music.
Jungle House style.
I'll see you